Hi, good morning. I'm just putting my footrest up and then. Okay, so I finally came up with how to establish this. How to do it. The locker room was over here. And then the bleachers would be over here. Hope I have enough room. I'm gonna have to look up. I think I'm gonna have to look up how to build a basketball court because I don't remember right now. Um, got to turn that down a little. I don't think he'd mind, but just a sec. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't. Yeah, I listened to it. I'm so confused. Okay. Because I was trying to give you an answer of how many pages I'd done in my book, and then it was like, okay, I've officially 7 pages into chapter 3. No, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 8 pages into chapter 3. I think chapter 3 is going to be a very long chapter. Okay, so we gotta go like this. I may be making up the lockers on the sides, but there were a lot of students. And I really don't think that we'd have. No, yeah, I don't think that we'd have them over here. Or at least not that close to where you could see people getting dressed or undressed. Okay, so sit. Sam, sit. Sit. It's gonna land my arm again. Monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And something I can't put in here because I don't know where to put it is the teacher's office. I tried putting that in one time and it didn't work. Okay. So, in case you're new around here, this is going to be a high school. Well, it is a high school. It's just, this is the high school gym. And then we only have, oh, we have I was gonna say we have only a handful, only a small amount of stuff left. We have the band room. It's gonna be here somewhere. And we have um, the portables on that side of the school. And we've got to have 2 art rooms and the ROTC classroom. Or classrooms, I'm not sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if this is going to work. So I just got Xbox points. That jump scared me. Oh! Pookies. Oh no, wait. I have a Pookies. It'd be nice to be able to, it'd be nice to be able to, see if somebody's gonna try to talk to me. Lately, since I'm so bad at remembering to read my messages, nobody has been trying. Well, that and I stream at 8 o'clock in the morning, which I'm sure is, a different time somewhere else, but it still doesn't seem to work to get people, which is not a good thing, but not a bad thing either. That didn't work. There. So I just have to make the roof higher accordingly. Okay, so the roof One, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There we go. It'll make sense in a little bit. I hope. Okay, so like over here, I don't know what part of the... Now let's see if I did this right. Yeah. Okay. Well, the problem is that before I can put in junior, I'm really going to have to figure out how big this basketball court is. And I remember, I don't know why, but I remember being a freshman over there and watching the little thing over here. They were doing a skit. Well, I don't know if it was a skit, but um, I think it was planned. One of the freshmen was trying to sit with the seniors, and um, the seniors chased them off. Um, well, I know that I can, because I think this was a removable wall. If I remember correctly, it was a removable wall. So it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna have to go and. I don't know if the whole wall was like that or if it was just the one part of the wall, but I'm only putting this down and I'm happy to have this door because that way I won't have the problem that I had on one of the builds. I was building the mansion. I don't know how, but a cow got into the house and was literally jumping up and down on the bed. And my husband thought it was so funny. And if you want to see funny stuff like that, um, I have a whole playlist of stuff that I've built in Minecraft, including the villagers in Minecraft. Oh, it wouldn't go out this far. Oh, whoops. Because that would be a solid wall where the locker room is. Okay, how big is the locker room? One, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Hey, that perfect. That's funny because a whole bunch of people have um their home device is Alexa, and I can say that because we've got Google. Um, anyway, and they're always having to tell it to shut up and stuff. And well, ours too. Every once in a while, we'll just discover it's listening. We call it she because it's got a girl voice, but I mean, female voice. But like all of a sudden, we'll find out she's listening, and it's like, I really didn't want to know that. Um, I really didn't want her listening in to private conversations without even being addressed. I don't think that's quite the right color for the floor. I mean, think about it. You're having basketball there, you're scuffing the floor. It would get scuffed so badly. And then the janitor is going to want to kick your butt. You know, 1, 2, 3. You know, he's going to invent a penalty for that. 1, 2, 3. Actually, I think this ended up being carpet, but we'll leave it like that for now. So I haven't gotten too far, and I figured out how the truck and the motorcycle got to uh, Molly's house. Yeah. Um, so what's gonna happen is that um, the biker ninja is supposed to drop the truck off at Molly's house while Sean drives to Molly's house. That's Adam's aunt. While Sean drives to Molly's house to get Adam's duffel bag because he does not travel anywhere without it. It's his dad's like old military duffel or something like that. His dad, his uncle, somebody. And he does not travel anywhere without it. I just realized that if I was going to build this the correct way, it wouldn't be these colors. It would be all white. And I'm not going to do that. I'll just leave it the way it is. And, oh yeah, and the trim needs to be different too. Um, Problem is that we got exposed lighting over there. So, like, if you look at this at night and, you know, that corner of the gym is going to be definitely brighter than any of the other areas. Okay. Now, problem is I gotta take out more trees. I don't know how long we're gonna go today. We might go until 11. I might decide to give up because, I might decide to give up because I'm hungry or because I want to work on my story. Because, we're to the part that I really, really, really wanted to edit. And if I stick with it, I'll get it done. Again, I'm giving myself the 6 pages. I would have gotten 6 pages done, I think, if I hadn't been so distracted. So, I watched 2 people for news on Dreamlight Valley, and so I was listening to that, and before that, I had one set of videos on the TV, and I had another set of videos on the computer. The computer ones are the Dreamlight Valley ones, because somewhere in there was the mention of a new code, or anyway, and that it was a code I already had. But there's code in there. There's or a gift from the devs or something like that. Um, oh great, I have to remember how to spell sophomore now. So I don't know if it's SOPH more or if it's like SOPH um like E more or what. I'm gonna have to figure this out before I type it. Now I want to know is don't leave trees hanging because they'll just come back again like Freddy Krueger, or don't leave trees hanging just because people think that that looks tacky or bad. You know what? Why is there this rule of don't leave the trees hanging like that? Oh, somewhere in there I've got to build a bathroom. I forgot about that. I'll probably build it at the back of the room, and because there's supposed to be a door over here somewhere, and that's the way you get out to the behind the gym area. Um, so you can go sit on your number, and so you can go sit on your number. I'm probably gonna make, since I can't actually put numbers, I'm probably gonna just like put in um like put a white concrete for that spot and then black concrete for in between. That's what I use for all my road kind of builds is the, see, it's supposed to be right here. I don't know if the gym needs to be bigger or if this is where I need to put the band room. Because I'll have to go and put the band room in somehow. And some portables. But the portables came first and then the band room, so. Um, anyway, the portables came first and then the band room. So I'm going to have to figure that out. Um, anyway, the road is supposed to meet up. Um, the road is supposed to meet up with that road over there. And the the portables were supposed to be over there. But I think we're going to have to readjust and make the portables over, the portables over here and then put in the band room. And there still needs to be, there still needs to be twice as big classrooms for the art room and the ROTC room. Okay, so, oh, so anyway, in my story, there's supposed, uh, I mean, it's after dinner, and Adam. I don't know why I was about to call him Aaron. Adam has stayed at Ashley's house, hung out with her, watched a movie, whatever. Um, and Sean was in the living room, you know, basically whining that, you know, Ashley might choose Adam over him. And, Jesse's over there going, "You know what to do about that?" And Sean goes, "Maybe." Because he still doesn't think he's uh, up to the standards of beating uh, Hayden at a sword fight. We mentioned that a couple of times, and then we kind of just fade out, not mentioning it at all whatsoever. Um, but when I did mention it, it was to say that we're going to do this every night until he can beat Hayden. That they're going to have sword practice, and William is going to teach Sean all of Hayden's flaws so he can learn to exploit them. And okay, well, if we're going to put the portables over here, then um, we need grass. I just have to remember how I built them. Okay. I built them like those classrooms right there. Just, I built them up a couple of notches. Yeah. Anyway, um, so it turns out Molly calls Ashley's cell phone and finds out that and Ashley finds out that Adam was actually supposed to be at the airport by now because Molly wanted him to be there 4 hours early for the flight because at the time, um, I don't know if that's the thought process now, but the thought process then was 4 hours for international flights. So I'm just going with that. I am not changing it. I actually think it may have gotten worse since um, even though one of our Xbox friends, um, says that it might not be as bad as I'm writing it in. 1, 2, 3. Um, but I'm going to keep it that way because it kind of makes sense. You're doing an international flight. They got to go through all your luggage, make sure you're not smuggling in nail care kits and uh, and actual weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4. I know that you could use a nail care kit, especially the oh, I can't think of what it is. Um, not the embry board, but the metal one. Anyway, whatever it does, I think it's the one that gets that can get the yuck out from under your nails. But whatever it is, Um, I know what I'm thinking of, and I think part of it is um I, I think part of it is the like an emery board, but the rest of it is not. It's metal and has a pointy part. But anyway, I know that you could use that as a weapon, but most people aren't going to. We'll just crash into this tree over here. Okay. In a good way. Yeah. Um, and yeah, and we're gonna have to like redirect those classrooms too. So the classrooms were, hold on. Okay, the classrooms were lined up this way. So the front door to the classroom was right here, and the front door to the classroom was right here. I think I remember both sides. I'm not entirely sure, but I think I remember both sides. I may be remembering both sides only because my husband also went to that school and he's talked about it so many times. But um, when I went here, it was the J Wing. And when he went here, it was the K Wing. So, I don't know. But anyway. Yeah, so it had a lot of classrooms. There are, there's like a lot of students at that school. When my husband graduated, it was class of 2000 with a class of 2000. 2,000 students graduated. Um, and then imagine how many more students there were for freshman, sophomore, and junior. You know, so there's a lot of students at that school, and when people feel bunched up like that, they start arguing and stuff. So you know, they get restless and have a cow and okay. Um, I think we're gonna get a lot of this done today. We still got to figure out how big the gym is, and figuring out how big the gym is includes trying to figure out um, try, trying to figure out how big the gym is gonna include the basketball court on the inside. If we can build the basketball court, then I think we're good. But we've got to build a big enough basketball court that I can put the word junior on the other side, and um, that I can put the word junior on the other side. Hopefully, I can. I don't know if it's gonna be tall enough, but hopefully, I can use uh, the basketball court. I mean, the basketball hoop from my add-on. to be a representation of, technically, like for tournament, they had just regular, um, the regular two hoops, and that was it. Um, you know what? There is a lot more parking spaces over here. Oh, and there was a daycare too. I forgot about that. So, okay. So, we got to remember to build a daycare, some portables, the band room, two art classrooms, and a ROTC classroom, and then I think we'll be done. Um, I don't know what ROTC stands for, but basically it's learning how to be in the military, and they actually wore uniforms and and learned. I think they learned how to march in a straight line and pick up your feet while you're doing so and all that. That's something that bugs the heck out of me. You go and see a parade, and there's all these people that are just walking. There's supposed to be a high school band, and they're just walking. That's here in Nevada, and it drives me crazy because the Fairfield High School band from Fairfield, California, learned how to march. They had, marching lessons every single, or I think every single time that they got together to practice. Not the music part, because that was inside the classroom, but, after school, they were supposed to show up and, they learned how to march. And I thought that looked really good. That looked like what you were supposed to do when you're in the band. And they won trophies a lot. Yeah, okay. Anyway, they won trophies a lot. The only person that could beat them was Lincoln. And I don't know where that school is, but Lincoln High was the only one that could beat them. I think it was Lincoln High. I just know that the band was Lincoln. Um, anyway, they were the only ones that could beat them. So it was like a competition every year. Is Fairfield going to win or is Lincoln going to win? Um, I want to say that they were like, that they were both like that one band on Sister Act 2 where they all walked in and then, they're all facing, let's say, right, and let's say they're all um, facing right, and then the director said something and or give them the signal, and they'll turn to face the audience at the same time. And it was pretty, and it was pretty neat because one year they were told, um, I mean they were invited to Disneyland, but it was like they were gonna have to be a show parade. A show band, and Mr. Campbell's like, we're not a show band. We've got over 200 people. So they chose to go to Rose Parade instead. They, okay. And I am not exaggerating, they really did have over 200 people in their band at that time. Then all of a sudden, there's, badness. And somebody accused Mr. Campbell of dipping into the till, kind of, um, take. There was a vending machine that, like, everybody used. Everybody in the whole, like, you didn't even have to be part of the band. Everybody bought stuff out of that, bought the food out of that vending machine. It was mostly snacks, like chips and Pop Tarts and stuff. But but yeah, was saying that somebody was saying that he was taking money out of there for his own pocket, and it's like, I don't think that he would do that. I actually know him. But my mom, not mama, my mom, was reading the newspaper and saying, "Oh, shame on him." She didn't even know him. Anyway, um, she didn't like do her research and see what happened, and it was, you know sad for a little bit there though, because before all that went down, uh or was it after? I think it was before. Anyway, turned out that the band secretary, I don't know if that's what you call Miss Sparrow, but or Mrs. Sparrow. I don't know why, but I think everybody called her Miss Sparrow because she was a Mrs. Um, anyway, it turns out that her husband went a little crazy for a moment there and unalived her. I don't know why I just remembered that. Still sad. It's like, I actually knew her. Um, like, the one year, we they the one year the band was selling cookies, and um, the one year the band was selling cookies, and they were $1, and um, they were only $1, and and they were pretty big cookies, and I sold 7 cases. A case was 30 cookies. I sold 7 of them because they said something about winning $50, but then they went and changed their tune to it was $50 toward the person's tuition. So it ended up that the $50 that I was supposed to get went to my husband's went to my husband being able to stay in the band. So yeah, it was a little disappointing that I didn't get the money, but but it was good to, have him stay in the band. So, was it 12? I'm gonna have to go and count that as soon as I get back to the other end. I don't remember if they were connected or not either. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. Okay, wall to wall, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. And these will be made out of wood again because they're portables. But like technically, technically, I should be building the portable over here. So technically I should be building a set of portables over here and a set of portables over there. And you get to the classroom by going on the blacktop, and I don't like that idea. I do not like that idea at all. Because, my mom mind, I've been a mom now. My mom mind is telling me that, there could have been a car going down that pathway at any time, and any of those students, including me, could have gotten ran over. But like I said, that's my mom mind. Yeah, I don't know where I'm putting that ROTC classroom. Like if it doesn't fit over here for some reason, I don't know where I'm putting it. Okay, so that's 12. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. Yeah, because that's 19, 20, 21. Okay, yeah, I'm fine. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, I don't know what under a portable looks like, so I'm just... Yeah. Well, okay, so, I know that they need to go that way. Maybe I'll connect them. Because otherwise I'm not going to have enough room. But I do have the small problem of we still need to figure out room for the... Well, we haven't finished the building of the locker room anyway. So there was like the outside door for the locker room. There was like the outside door of the locker room, and the band was beyond. I mean, the band room was beyond that. So yeah, I'm gonna have to figure this out. The swimming pool is on. That road's gonna have to go around the school. Um, and we're ending up building it a little, I think, a little different than normal, but it'll work. Um, anyway, since we're done building the gym, then I'll know where I can put the band room and those other three classrooms. The three classrooms are actually on that side of the school, but we're transporting them just like we transported the auto shop because I have no idea where it was. I went there once just to see what it looked like, and yeah, literally went there once. So, okay, so we are doing this. Wow, we've only been here an hour. Well, not even an hour. 3 minutes shy. Um, but yeah, this is going to be an excellent, um, it's going to be an excellent build, I think. I love it so far. Um, yes, these classrooms are supposed to be facing those classrooms. These are portables, but, they're supposed to be facing each other. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay. Um, so anyway, um, so Molly calls up and, um, Ashley's response didn't make a whole lot of sense. So I had her say that she's going to have Molly call on Sean's phone. And to me, that made the most sense. I'm like wondering what the heck I was thinking. But, it made a lot more sense to say that she was going to have Sean, um, Molly calling Sean's phone. Hmm. But then her next response, that she didn't forget, she just got distracted, doesn't make any sense. But I left it because I didn't know what else to do. How big is the... It's a huge... See, that's huge. I don't think it was this big for Aurelio's. See how big that is? It's huge. But I'm trying to figure out how big the little pathway was over here. Okay, three across because you got two to go down. And then, and it starts out at the, oh, yeah, that doesn't work because, that doesn't work for the build. Making them the way that they are, I don't think it works. We'll figure it out. This is something that's bugging me. Oh, did I never put lights in there? Oh my goodness. Well, if we can, that's what we're gonna have to add. Well, anyway, the whole school is, well, maybe not the portables, but the whole school is supposed to look nice and homey and, like you want to be there. And of course, there's some students that don't, but, for the most part, it's supposed to look nice. Um, oh, okay. So, I've got first time chatter, but they're trying to sell me viewers. So they're not, they're not gonna get, announced on here. Usually, if you're a first time chatter and you're just trying to say hello or something like that, I will give you a shout out, you know? Um, Even if it's a little too late because you've given up on me and, because I wasn't paying attention, I give the, the first time chatters or the, the, chatters that, any chatter I'll give a shout out to. Um, okay. Still don't know what that room's for. I don't think that, I mean, well, I know that room doesn't exist in real life. It's just that the building was that big and I didn't know what to do with it. Okay, so that looks a lot nicer. Looks homey and you know, needs some more windows for the library. Like maybe yeah, put some down here like that. I think that's where the bathroom is. I don't know. No, that's that big room. That's that big room. When you get in trouble, you go there. Um, the room next to Mr. Green's office. But anyway, something like that. Put in more windows. The bookshelves are not going to go that high that I really have to worry about it. Oh, that's something I could have done. Yeah, that's something I could have done. I could have. I could have. That might make sense in a minute. Like, I could have put in the classroom here and had this road go gradually over that way. I don't know if that would work though. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, so if I build a classroom. Wait, I can't build it that way. Okay, so. Yeah, we'll use this for a minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh boy. Yeah, so I could do that. Just one. No, that would still need to be grass. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, to give you an idea here. Oh, wait, no, that's not what it would be. Okay, wait. It would be. So that's the green, and that's the grass. And we'd have to make the. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it would have to be over here. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Grass, 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 grass. And so we got that over there. Or would we just put the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here? You know, no, that doesn't work because, oh gosh. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Besides the fact that, okay, so we'd have to do that there. Oh, and then, yeah, no, this would have to go that way. Because that's the way it's supposed to be. But I'd have to move that out, the classroom out a little bit more. Yeah, that's the way it's supposed to be. So I just gotta figure out. It's not going to be there. The building isn't going to be there. It'll be a little further over, but yeah, so if I do that, just saying if I do that, then I could get rid of this sidewalk and make it go that way, and then I'd have to make it go that way eventually. Um, or no, I'd have to make it go this way right now. Hmm. I know, I'm sounding like a villager. I'm sorry. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So then the building could start here. And then but we're definitely going to put this classroom right here. Okay. Right? Right. Okay. Except for that there's a small problem with the idea here. Just a small one. Oh, wait. Okay, I need to go back over those portables. Because I figured out something, but... See, we had plenty of room for the auto shop right there. I thought it made more sense right there. Okay, so the whole thing is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's all I needed to know. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So that wouldn't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's not what I wanted. Okay, so except for that there. I think I seriously think that my nose just automatically my nose knows it's winter, so it just is automatically sniffing like my nose is running, and it's not. Okay. Okay. But one, two, three, four. Yeah. Okay. So anyway, Molly calls Sean's phone, and um she says, "Hi, it's Molly. Yeah, hi, Sean, it's Molly." And um she's looking for Adam Baker. Well, they didn't know his last name, or at least Sean doesn't. So he's like, last name, like he's an arresting officer or something. Um, we don't need the white right now, so I can go put the white over there. Um, anyway, like he's an arresting officer or something, and um, Adam, semi playfully puts his hands up like Sean has a gun, which of course he doesn't, but that's how Adam plays it, is that way. And so he goes, Baker, Adam Baker, and explains where he used to live. Um, so there is uh, an amusement park called Great America. It's got several, well, if it's still there. If it's still there. Um, so if it's still there, there's in Santa Clara, California, in America, there is an amusement park called Great America, or Paramount's Great America at one point, or before that it was Marriott's. Um, but in between it being Marriott's and Paramount's Great America, it was just Great America. So anyway, that's what I started calling it. Well, of course, they're meeting at Great America, and I'm like, okay, that doesn't work because I'm not going to be sitting there calling it Great America, and I don't want to, because of something that I add later, um, in one of my other books, um, I didn't want to, like tarnish their reputation, kind of thing. So, because of that, I decided that, um, because of that, I decided, okay, I'll call it the Great American Carnival. That way it's different enough, because I'm going to add, I'm adding something that wouldn't normally be there. It's along the lines of that, it, you know how when I go on my Just Because file and I show you that building Shatanas, um, it's like Shatanas. That's all I'm saying. Um, that's all I'm saying. Oh, I just thought of something that I could add to Shatana's. uh, I'm just gonna say that, usually the services go into Shatana's to get the service. Well, I was thinking of something else, and I mean, I was thinking of something to go with that, is what I was trying to say. Um, but anyway, so Sean volunteers to get Adam to the airport on time for his flight because otherwise he's going to have no way to get home. And he's not thinking rationally that he could just, go and buy him another ticket and, or, give him the money for another ticket and he can get the next flight out. He's just thinking, got to get rid of Adam. Because, because I don't know what I was thinking when I wrote that, but, it would be like so much easier to just, let him miss the flight and buy him a different ticket for, a slightly different time. But the idea is for Adam to be out of Ireland by the time his uncle gets back because um it's an honorary uncle, like you've known the person so long, or you know like your parents' best friends or something like that. So they're part of the family even though they're not blood related. So so it's that. But anyway, Molly got sick while her husband wasn't home. There's nobody to take care of her, so so Adam showed up to take care of her. But sick people, they take naps and go to bed early and stuff. So Adam is allowed to go and hang out with Ashley, have dinner with her, and I didn't actually have them go out on a date. It would have made sense. It would have made sense to have them go out on a date, yeah. But anyway, um, so they hang out the whole entire 2 weeks. It's been coming over every night for dinner, and maybe they watch a movie afterwards or whatever. Um, in her room, nothing more than the movie. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, part of this was supposed to be the way out of the classroom. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. That's the problem because I was trying to figure this out and I'm thinking, you know, it's so much easier in real life to set this kind of stuff up. But we can do this. We just need to readjust where the road is going and we'll be fine, you know? I think we need to make the road a little bit bigger though. So that means that 60 across. if each classroom is 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Oh, okay. Yeah, because you take one out for each of these white walls there. Okay. I still think we need to make this a little wider. No, wait, wait. Okay. Okay, so no, that's not where that goes. You know, if I'm going to keep this here, because I think it ought to be 10, but if I'm going to keep this here, then, I mean, over here is going to be a 10, but if I'm going to keep this over here, then we're going to have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be fine. Okay, anyway, so he volunteers to take Adam um, to the airport to get him there on time, but he's got to go and borrow the motorcycle because it's like the fastest vehicle he could think of at that moment. Because I don't think he had the car collection yet. I think he waited until he was 18. He's gonna have a car collection later. But I don't think he had the car collection yet. So I can't have him, like, say, go to town. Like, I can't have him go to, I can't have him go to Molly's house, pick up the duffel, um, like, have a taxi waiting for him, take him to the garage in town where his cars are, and this was a thought I was having yesterday. Take him where his cars are, um and grab a different vehicle because it just doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It just does not work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Perfect. I don't know how close these were to the fence or whatever it was. I can't remember if it was a fence. Um, anyway, I can't remember how close it was, but and the question is, did I have the floor at the bottom of this, or did I have that's gonna be something very important to figure out. At night this just looks like an abyss. Like instead of looking like a road when you're flying over it, it just looks like you go in there and you're never going to come out. Okay, so it's so it's one what yeah, one where the floor is, and then one above that. Okay. And that's where the windows are. Oh, I swear I come in here and something missing every single time, and I remember putting everything in. Ugh, driving me crazy. Okay, so this is where the floor is. Where's the carpet? Hello? Okay. I was having issues there for a minute. Anyway, so he goes into the house to ask Morgan if he can borrow the motorcycle, and she says that he might be able to borrow um the Trans Am. And getting her to say Trans Am was a job of work for a little while there, because she did not want to say am. She kept saying m, or um yeah, or I think. She said something weird. 1, 2, 3, 4. That she wasn't supposed, something that she wasn't supposed to be saying, and she was saying it. So yeah. Anyway, something that she wasn't supposed to be saying, and she was saying it. So I finally, well, no, excuse me. Don't let me lie to you. My husband finally came up with the idea of um putting MM. So, like Anne is sometimes ANN. Um we he was thinking that I was kind of thinking that, but I wasn't thinking of it in a yeah, let's do this kind of way. Um, I just did that wrong. Um, I really did. Okay, so I remember these being ramps. Um, like for wheelchair access. That's what I remember them being. I don't know that they were, but I'm pretty sure. So, making them to where you can just walk down it like that is perfect. So, that's 3. 4. Ew, I was just thinking something bad. Like, you're not supposed to be able to see this portable over the wall. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If one of those villagers didn't like the school for some reason, they could lob the firework rockets over the side or just drop TNT. Or I don't know if you can launch TNT, but or launch TNT or something. Anyway, anything that's going to explode this classroom. So anyway, he goes in to ask if he can borrow the motorcycle, and um, she at first says that he doesn't know how enough to, you know, take her motorcycle to the airport. And it turns out that the ninja walks in and she's got the keys to the motorcycle. So Morgan all of a sudden changes her tune. You may borrow my motorcycle if. And Sean finishes the sentence, I can get the keys from the biker ninja. Is that even right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So it's like, other people, they go and take like so long to build their school because they have no idea exactly what they want to build. This seems to be taking a very short amount of time because I know exactly how I want to build it. So anyway, Sean says, uh, you know, Sean tells Morgan, let me take care of this, and she goes, because I'm a woman, and he goes, no, because I think I can negotiate. Well, he didn't say the no part, but he said, because I think I can negotiate. And he talks the ninja into, oh boy, I just realized. Unless I'm going to be totally stupid. Well, I'm going to be putting the apartments in over here. Partly over here. I don't know if I can get away with putting in, um, I don't know if I can get away with, it's got to have a classroom, is what I'm saying. I don't know if I can get away with, like, putting a gap in that wall, and I don't want to. So, well, I can put in the classroom because the wall is in the way. I mean, I can put in the chalkboard because the wall's in the way. So technically it wouldn't look exactly like this, but it'll do. Yeah, okay. Now, something we haven't explored, is there enough room on the other side of over there? And maybe I can put the art classrooms and the ROTC classrooms where they're supposed to be. I don't know yet. Because there's got to be something on the other side of the. There's got to be something. Oh yeah, I'm sure we got enough room. Anyway, there's got to be something over here. So that'll probably be where that is. The art classrooms and the ROTC. I think the ROTC had two classrooms. I don't know why. I think I had two. Oh wait, now. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't know. Okay. Um, saying I don't know because I don't know why that popped into my head. Stuff like that always pops into my head, and I'm like, where did that come from? Um, some people will be like, wow, good for her. She likes that kind of music, and then other people like that kid, Matthew on Live Free and Die Hard is gonna be like, um, like this is like having a pine cone shoved up my nose. He said something like that anyway. Okay. So 1, 2. We want to go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Have nice open spaces for. Wait. So if we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. What? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Thank you. So it'd actually be 12. Do we need 12? I don't think so. Because it would be like green, 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 green. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know? And then green, 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 green. Yeah. That's not gonna work though. He says, do I dare to stop now? Apparently the answer is no, because um, he's going to be going for at least another hour. So I don't have it silent in the background, but I do have it to where I'm confident that you all cannot hear it. Um, and it's Mr. Star and Sky. He's doing one of his dream snaps. It's an older video, like within the last month. Um, it's because I'm still trying to catch up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then we can have the. Oh, wait a minute. Right? Right. Okay, but we need one more. So that means that we need to get this wall out of here. Yeah, so I think that's how the stairs were supposed to be. And we'll have to figure out windows and stuff. Um. Oh, no, no, no. No. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay, so Sean negotiates and, um, he's saying he's the fastest driver in the house because, the ninja volunteered to take Adam to the airport and, um, Sean, um, you know what? That sentence makes no sense now. Okay, so Sean is saying that saying that the ninja has never driven without him. So assuming that the ninja is Ashley, that doesn't make any sense because in Esperanza's party question mark? Yeah, I think it was Esperanza's party. That's the book where Sean got kidnapped by the bad guys, and she drove the car with Jesse, not Sean, in the car. So that doesn't make any sense. I'm not going and fixing it, but it doesn't make any sense. That was like the page before this one, so I'm like, or I just, or it might be the page I just got done with. Not sure which. Anyway, I don't think I'll fix it, but it really doesn't make any sense. And if I'm saying it doesn't make any sense, then it's probably not going to make any sense to the reader as well, because, they'll remember that, um, Ashley drove without him, before. But anyway, so they decide to, the ninja's got the motorcycle keys and Sean's got the truck keys. And so, anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah, I already have that established. I just gotta. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do it this way all the way down. Just doing it until this spot right here. Okay, so we have the 1, 2, 3, and then we have the Right here? Yeah. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. It's so much easier. Okay. So I can crash into there for a minute and we'll count that. We'll actually count that out later. Oh, that would be a huge bad pothole. Like when you have a hole in the road, it's called a pothole. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No. Okay. So we only need 5 classrooms over here, and then we can start building the band room somewhere. I know, I just said somewhere. I have no idea where yet. I'm working on it. But it'll happen. Um, yeah, like, I kind of want the people that see me on Dreamlight Valley, I kind of want them to see me over here in Minecraft. Oop, okay, no, I don't. And see that I am creative. It's just, you can't build everything that you want to build in Dreamlight Valley. It just doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I don't feel like getting spammed right now. People usually never want to get spammed. That made no sense, but you get what I mean. Just, I'm working on my stuff here. Oh, see? We could put the band room over here. Um, or another set of bathrooms, or that daycare center that I was talking about. That would probably be better because literally the band room was, you go down this corridor here. It's not a corridor, but you go down this, and the band room was, at the end of the um, portables. I don't even know if it was on the same. I don't think it was on the same section, but we'll act like it is, because I'm not remembering it exactly right. And as long as I get all the buildings, that's the important part. I forgot about the daycare center because I think it was like I think it was supposed to be like a home economics classroom, but literally if you were a young mother, you could bring your child there and then pick them up afterwards. Or like if you had I think somebody had a younger sibling and they were able to have them in the daycare center. Anyway, so I'd have to like build a um like a preschool like um building. But over here, so my preschool in this build has a, um, has a rainbow pattern because I thought, I thought little kids, they love rainbows. It's not like any other kind of reference. It's just, kids like rainbows. So I made it rainbowy. And the art classroom has rainbows. Has a rainbow pattern. Okay, so this is going to be the... You may be wondering why I did it this way with the doors, and it's because in my freshman year, I was in that classroom right there. This one I'm building right now. And... Wait, was I supposed to end up with 3? Oh, I ended up with 3. It's supposed to be 4. Because there's supposed to be another one right here. Okay. So I gotta readjust that. But other than that, we're good. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we're gonna... Yeah, sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yay! Okay. Oh, I didn't finish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Because it was the nearest one to, oops. This is why we don't do it that way. Okay. Oof. It's not real thunder. It's not real lightning. But it jump scares me. Oh, not all the way out here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, 8. Okay, there we go. And then we can go and put these in here. Did I get the lights on in here? Yes. Okay, good. Only problem is that the back of this is going to have to be a bigger thing than what I wanted it to be. That's okay. We'll figure it out. We're still trying to get it to where the carpet doesn't get all moldy. Okay, I wasn't thinking of it that way, but yeah, all we have to do is put in the lights and see carpet's drying already. I'm confident that the custodian has one of those, I don't know, shop vac or something like that. Shop vacuum. they call it a shop vac. Uh, anyway, that sucks out the water and it's all good, you know? There. I don't know if you're hearing me click the controller, but yeah, it's just as annoying for me as it is for you. Okay. Um, because I don't want to have to go and put in the... Oh, that's going to be a sidewall anyway. No. I want to... So I don't think it's really fair because it seems like the, on Dreamlight Valley, we still haven't gotten them out of the living room. In me telling you what's happening in the story. Um, anyway, um, like people go and stream how they did their dream snap, and then it seems like um it seems like that one wins the 4,000 moonstones every single time. And so like I'm struggling to get that same result. Yeah, I got to build this out one more, and then I can do the little I mean, I guess that wall could be, but we're not going there. Stop that. Thank you. Okay. And why is this? Because it needs a chalkboard. Every classroom needs a chalkboard. And FYI, the chalkboard was actually over here. I just remembered. But we're not gonna, we're going with the size of classrooms I figured out. These will actually have desks and chairs and all that eventually. Just not right now. Since I was yawning, that was just not right now. So anyway, Sean gets it to where he has the, to where he, they're supposed to toss the keys to each other at the same time. But he tosses the truck keys to her, and she does not toss the motorcycle keys to him. Well, she finally does. So anyway, the next thing that's going to happen is they're going to go down to the ship and get the motorcycle out because normally it lives in the garage in a place of honor, and Morgan just never ordered them to bring it up. There. So this ends up being 22 instead because of that. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Even though it's not supposed to be like that. Just makes more sense for the build. Because of the window. Because I want to put the window. Oh, that window wouldn't go there anyway. Keep adding stuff, and I'm like, that wouldn't go there. I want to say that there was space in between them, though. Like, I really want to say that there was a little bit, not very much space, just like a little bit. So maybe there would be windows. I don't know. But I also said that I don't think that we have enough room to build that many. Okay, so that didn't sound very nice. It sounded like he told somebody to shut up. Probably talking to one of the villagers, though. Hmm. Um. Anyway, so they're gonna go down to the ship to get the motorcycle because usually it lives in the garage in a place of honor, but over the summer it lives in a crate on the ship just in case Morgan needs her motorcycle. It's kind of like a good luck charm, but also in case she needs a motor transportation that, I mean, and doesn't want to take um, doesn't want to take I'll make sense in a minute. Doesn't want to take a taxi. So that is 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. Hold on. I probably counted that wrong. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. That's 9. That's 10. That's 11. That's 12. Thank you. Um, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we got plenty of room if we space it out a little. We've got plenty of room. So, maybe we do need windows. I don't remember there being that many windows, but, it'll make it look nice. 1, 2, 3. Um, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I was kind of thinking 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Just to keep it in the family, it might be good. If I could get enough book sales to do it, it might be good to um by my um by my aunt's house on San oh no, I better not say where that is. Somebody might try to go to her. I don't know that her house is for sale. Just saying. I do not know that her house is for sale, but if I had enough money, I would probably definitely one, two, three, four. I would probably definitely buy her house just to keep it in the family. Use it as a if I have to, if we have to go to California for some reason. Um, like if we went down for my parents, I mean, not my parents, uh, thing. If we went down for like Thanksgiving or wanted to visit for Christmas time, something like that, um, we could, we could have that as the place to stay. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. But I also don't remember. Wait, why did I do that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Um, yeah, and it's kind of like it's kind of within walking distance of um the one Walmart. They've got two Walmarts there now, and neither of them is in the location that it used to be. Um, there used to be a Walmart, but literally right across the way from the Anheuser-Busch factory. And it's just not there anymore. Okay, so wait. Okay. Now that we've had this discrepancy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, just want to make sure. I went and just kept it, yeah. I just went and kept it stone. That's not okay. So as soon as I fix this blender here, I've got to go upstairs. Um, okay. Huh. Yeah, I guess it would be. Um, I don't know. Okay. I'm having an issue here because I don't know. Because actually, that black is supposed to be right here along the side of the building. But we ad-libbed it over here. So, dumb question. Yeah, I have a black all the way through. Okay. So I guess leave that like that and then put more grass in? I don't know. Hmm. Good question. Yeah, I guess we'll put in some more grass. Oh, no, over here we're gonna, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh gosh. Hmm. Um, I want to be able to put rainbow for the little classroom or something here. We'll put that on the bot. Stop that. Start building before I start building? Yeah. You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom. So, yeah, I put it that way. Sorry. I'll be back. Okay, so, thought I misplaced the voice there for a moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21 will work. No wait, I want 20 on the inside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I thought I lost my boy kitties there for a moment, and turns out that they are both sleeping on my desk. This should probably be the blacktop, but I'm yeah, I went upstairs because I was like, no, this can't wait. By the way. Okay, no, I'm gonna, I know I'm not gonna want, yeah, I guess, I don't know. I don't really want this either. So, so I'm watching Mr. Star in the Sky, and he gives himself impossible tasks. Impossible tasks. Where are you seeing an Applebee's that looks like that? It's got a two-story Applebee's. Okay, we already got that. Anyway, he's got a two-story Applebee's. I'm just questioning it because our Applebee's isn't two stories. The Applebee's in, well, the Applebee's that is question mark um in the Solano Mall in Fairfield, California. It was on the second store. It was on the second floor, but it was not a two-story. So I'm questioning where he got a two-story Applebee's. I wasn't impressed with Applebee's. Of course, I'm kind of a picky eater. Um, I didn't know what anything looked like. I was, you know, really super worried that, it wasn't going to taste good because I assumed they were going to be expensive. Or or that's what my parents said it was, something like that. Anyway, so it's like, when you get expensive food, you want it to taste good. You want it to be as good as the price. Well, I remember having, chicken strips or yeah, chicken strips, I think. They were good. Or adequate, one of those two. So we got married. Me and my husband got married February 14th in 2009. And my parents were going to be there. Ashley, our daughter, was going to be the bridesmaid, flower girl, whatever she was. Right, whatever she was going to be. And our son was going to be the ring bearer somehow. And, or maybe, yeah, he would have been two. Um, no, he wouldn't have been two. He would have been almost two. But anyway, they the kids were with them and they were gonna come up for the wedding and it snowed. It snowed horribly. And we didn't have a I know it's gonna sound horrible, but we didn't have a working bathroom, so they're like, we can't come up. But it was mostly the snow. Um, because they probably would have stayed in a hotel anyway, right? Well, to make up for that, they got us. There was a photography studio in the mall, and um, there's a photography studio in the mall, so they got professional pictures of us at our wedding, and I'm gonna have to get my dad um to make me a copy of that picture again because I don't think I have one. Because our photo albums, our books, everything was in storage. Okay, anyway, so um, so let's go back to my story because that's much more pleasant. So they're gonna get to Madison's, and I mean Molly's Madison's. Wait a minute, what is her name? Hold on, now I'm questioning what her name is because I thought it was an Aunt Molly, and now it's an Aunt. Come on. Oh dang! It was 2 pages back. Three pages back. Okay, here it says Madison, but I could have sworn it was Aunt Molly before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, now I need to go back and find out. Oh, gosh. Well, luckily, I have... Hold on. There we go. Okay. Um... Anyway, I'm gonna have a small problem because, oh, no, what I was trying to say is that I luckily have the book version of all of my books, and I can look it up in the table of contents, find that page, and read it, see if I can figure out what her name was, because if it's Molly in one and Madison in the other, then there's something wrong. But if it's Madison in both of them, then that's all good. I do not ever want continuity. Uh, you know how people say continuity blew it? I don't want continuity to blow it ever. And if I ever get to do the audio version of my books for real, because right now I'm doing it for me. But if I find out that I can actually do them for real, even if it's with this program, I will go and make sure every single one of them is, like all of the voices are correct, and like, okay, I'm not trying to pick on him because I love the Harry Potter stories and I love them being read by Jim Dale. But sometimes, one, two, three, four, sometimes, like he said, Snipe instead of Snape. But also, there is at least one point in there where it's clearly one, two, three, four. It's either clearly Ron's voice and Harry's talking, or it's Harry's voice and Ron. Wait, it's okay. It's either Harry's voice and Ron's talking, or it's Ron's voice and Harry's talking. Um, and I'm pretty sure 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Pretty sure that there's one where it sounds like Hermione and it says Ron said or Neville said or something like that. Um, but that's a human person, doing the voices, and I love it. It is so cool. I love those stories. I really do. And it's because of him. But like I said, he did have some continuity issues, and so I don't want continuity to blow it on mine. If it's supposed to, for example, not my character obviously, but if it's supposed to be Hagrid, it's gonna sound like Hagrid. In my stories, if it's supposed to be William, it's gonna be sounding like William, you know. And I, the only, the only thing that is, the only thing that I would like to add to my stories though is that, the only thing that I would like to add to my stories is that we have, um, oh, okay, is that we have, like ocean noises when they're on the ocean. They have, I don't know, I've never been on a cruise ship. I've never been on a ship. Well, okay, that wasn't in Disneyland. I've been on a ship that was in Disneyland, but not one that's been out, off that out of Disneyland. So 1, 2, 3, 4 in theory. Um, so I don't know what the ocean sounds like when you're away from shore. And I would like to 1, 2, 3, 4. I would kind of like to brave that idea. And okay, so we got 1 classroom, 2 classroom, 3 classroom, 4 classroom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I would kind of like to brave going on a cruise ship no matter where it's going, just to get that feeling, you know, just to get that. What does it sound like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I don't know if I actually finished that thought. Okay, so I kind of lost the boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I was a little worried that my husband had shut them in the bedroom on accident. He does that quite often. Um, he just forgets to look for kitties before he shuts the door, and so I freak out, and then it turns out that, whatever kitty I was missing was in the bedroom the whole time, laying on the bed or whatever, and they were perfectly fine, but I was worried. So then they look at me like, well, I was fine, why are you worried? I got kind of upset at Ben yesterday. I didn't tell him, but I told my sister it's Ben's birthday, to remind her, and she goes, "Happy birthday, Ben!" And I told Ben, and he literally rolled his eyes, like, "Don't remind me." because it was his birthday yesterday. At that point, I guess he was feeling sassy about it. He wasn't too happy that he was 13. I was telling him all day yesterday. Um, so apparently cats are sensitive about their age too. Um, he's an old man cat. I don't mean that in a mean way, just he's an old man cat. Okay, so I don't know where we're gonna put this door either. Maybe we had to put the door, okay, like maybe we had to make the door facing the cafeteria. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, maybe we had to make it facing the door because then the little kids, when they go to get their lunch while they're at daycare, they they don't have so far to walk. I think probably they'd bring their lunch, but seriously, I think they'd bring their lunch. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Does that work? Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2. And 1, 2, 1, 2. Yay! Okay. Here, I'll just make it a blue building. I don't know. Sounds good to me. Where's the carpet? Oh, of course. Carpet's where I need this to be. Yay. Yeah, I think it was like a preschool slash daycare. Now that I think about it, I think it was a preschool slash daycare. So, yeah. Um, we lived in a house a lot closer to my grandma. It was like it was like down the street and right around the corner from the Target. So, so we went to Target a lot. Well, maybe not a lot, but we went to Target every once in a while. That is where we got. Okay, so I dressed my daughter up as Dorothy Gale from Kansas. You know, Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz. And nobody understood her costume. She had, oh my goodness, she had the blue dress, uh, had checkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Wait, no, 20. Okay. Anyway, it had checkers on her dress, and it pretty much looked exactly like Dorothy. And the only thing that was different was that it was blonde Dorothy instead of brunette with pigtails. But I thought it looked really nice. And she had the red ruby slippers. She had blue socks or white socks, one of those two. Anyway, she had the socks and she had a basket and it had a I think it was a miniature schnauzer instead of a terrier, but nobody was looking that close anyway. And everybody was asking me, "What's her costume? What's her costume?" It's like, well, if her cousins would have been with us, one of them could have been the Wicked Witch and one could have been a winged monkey, and then you might understand what her costume was. I wouldn't have done that to my niece and nephew. I wouldn't have made them dress up in, whatever I wanted to dress my daughter up as. Just because, just because they could fit the vibe. I wouldn't have done that. But, yeah, maybe I should go in Dora, but I saw that dress. I think I bought it at Walmart. I saw that dress and I'm like, that's Dorothy. So we went and got the red ruby slippers and, I thought she looked really cute. Couldn't take a picture, but, I thought she looked really cute. And everybody was like, what's her costume? Yeah, I am slightly complaining about that because, she had the red ruby slippers. Hello. What else could she be? Although, if you haven't seen The Wizard of Oz, then you just haven't seen The Wizard of Oz, so I don't know. We probably need to have an emergency exit. I think there was like a door on one side and a sliding glass door on the other, but we're not going to make a sliding glass door. I don't know. I don't know what we're going to do. Okay. So yeah, I was what's the matter, baby? You don't know? That's what it sounded like he said. I may be misinterpreting meows there, but they've been hanging out a lot more since last year. Like, they were starting to hang out, but, like, they finally started to hang out, and now they're like, if they don't know where Sam and Ben, or Ben and Sam, Ben's older. Ben just turned 13, and Sam will be 11 in May. So he's 10 now. We have not had a cat pass away on us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have not had a cat pass away on us at 10 years old, but we have at 11, 12, and 13. So I'm a little worried. Although Ben, I think, is in a much better health than Cora was. She had upper respiratory when she was a kitten, and we finally gave her medicine, and then she passed away January 23rd, 2025. So I was a little bummed the other day. On the 23rd, I was bummed. So, asked my husband to bring me home a donut. I emphasized a donut. All I wanted. And it made it feel better. That idea actually goes with the thing my niece came up with when she was little. She was like 2 years old, and you sing happy birthday when you get your birthday cake. So she called it, and so she started calling it Happy Cake. I thought it was just the cutest little thing. Yeah, it was the cutest thing. So, so I'm kind of hoping my niece sees this and is okay with me telling that story. I don't know why she wouldn't be okay with me telling that story, but I hope she is. This was actually a um, standing building, but I'm building it like a portable. I just realized. Uh, well, it has to stand out a little bit, so it's the daycare. Um, I've got a small problem. Okay, so I can use the same trick, put something down and then put the roof. But when you get to like over here, it doesn't work. Um, we'll figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. I want to say that was on Sesame Street. Oh, no, no, no. Can't do it that way. I want to say that was on Sesame Street. And I still remember it. So whoever came up with that, good job. I used to love the one where, speaking of Sesame Street, I used to love the one where you have the box and it had a lever inside of it. And on one end was the cookie, and the cookie's holding the lever down. So you gotta figure out a way to get the cookie up so Cookie Monster could eat it. And I want to say there was a brick or something that he could use to put it there. But at first, he's like, okay, this lever moves. So he goes in and pushes down the lever. And, of course, it's back down before before he gets over to the other side to get the cookie. Because the hole was above the cookie. And it took him a few tries, but he finally got the cookie. I want to say maybe Kermit the Frog walked in there on one of the occasions that he was trying to get the cookie and told him about that, but I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure they did that. They did that scene more than once. Anyway, I liked it. Sesame Street was one of my shows when I was a kid that I really liked to watch. But sometimes it was, I'm only going to watch it if the marble thing is on there. They had like, not an erector set. It was made out of metal. But anyway, they had this big old thing, and like they have the the marble going down and down and down and down and down, and um it finally gets down to the bottom, and the segment's done. But I used to love that. I always wanted to build my own, but all I had was Legos to do it with. So I was always afraid I was gonna break my Legos because yeah, let's take this out and then we'll put it in from the outside. Anyway, I was always afraid I was gonna break my Legos by doing that, but I used to make really cool things like that with my Legos and marbles. I don't know if you can find marbles anymore. I want to say you can find them in a set at like a set at Walmart, but um instead of being a bag of being a bag of marbles like they used to be, it was, it's like, it's supposed to be like for a flower arrangement. But I want to say you can buy them there. I can't remember. Oh my goodness. His voice kind of went squeaky, so he made himself cough. That's kind of funny. Okay, I guess this is going to be the last building that we build. Um, Maybe, because it's 10:52. Depends on how much time this takes. Um, yeah, it really does. It depends on how much time this takes because, this is going to take a while, a little bit of a while. And when it's done, we'll see what we can build after that, if we can build anything at all. So, those don't have roofs? What? Oh my goodness. Oh, well, we'll probably be redecorating those. Um, we'll probably be redecorating the portable with windows. Anyway, I'm getting hungry, and yeah, my husband finally came up with the realization yesterday. Um, I don't remember exactly what we were talking about, but he was like, yeah, if you cut down all those salty foods, it's like, yeah, gee, I wonder who feeds them to me. Because he loves salt. I'm trying to convince him that he's probably going to end up exactly like me, where salt is not a very good thing. Um, like you go to the restaurant and it tastes like they put half the salt shaker on the fries. And that's a much bigger salt shaker than the house salt shaker. It tastes like they put, half the salt shaker on the fries. People just do not know how to salt things anymore. To where, salt is more of a garnish. It adds to the meal, not be the flavor. I think my husband forgot something because he went and bought the set of 4 pizzas at Costco and he forgot their thin crust. I'm almost sure of it, that they're thin crust does not fill you up. It just doesn't. So, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out something to go with it. I don't know what. Because Because we can't go be buying those salads at Walmart like every time that he wants to have pizza for dinner. Anyway, we'll figure it out. Don't worry, we won't starve. I will figure out something. If I have to have like pizza and chips, it'd be fine. Ooh. Okay, so anyway, I think I can do this and get away with it. Only problem is filling it in takes a really long time. So, there's probably at least somebody in my audience right now that's wondering, why did you do it that way? You didn't do that way for all the others. It'll make sense. Don't worry. There. See? Now we can go and do this. So, I write books and they are available on Amazon in hardback, paperback, and ebook. And they are The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 1, Pirate's Daughter, The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 2, Misfortune, The Rolling Sea Beginnings Book 3, Hard Times. Later in the series, The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 1, Esperanza's Party, The Rolling Sea Traitor Book 2, The Island, Rolling Sea Traitor Book 3, Lessons in Love. That didn't work. Okay. And then I have a whole separate series called Adopted, and the first book is Coral. I figured that we're going to adopt a few more cats into our life probably at some point in time, and they're all going to have their own little story. We might even get a DOG sometime when we don't have a Sam anymore. Sad thing to think about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? Oh, that's not okay. Oh, because I made the whole thing 20. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll just leave it at 18. Because otherwise it goes and literally crashes right into this building. And there needs to be room. Okay. Oh. There we go. But the curtains are always closed. Just saying, the curtains were always closed. There, that way it keeps the kids in. Yeah, it's like you never saw anybody, um, you never saw anybody near this classroom until you did. I did one day. Okay, I'm gonna call it day care preschool. That's what I'm gonna call it, daycare preschool. Oh, we got that done already, and now we got this done. Yay, me! Uh-oh. Was it this one? Yes. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Okay, so are we putting windows on this side? Because I don't think that you'd get very good window time on this side. Sam's playing with his toy, and, well, actually it's Bobby's toy, but, well, I mean, Bobby brought it in the house, but Sam plays with it more. Um, like, Bobby hasn't played with it once since she got here. What, baby love? Sammy, what's the matter? Oh, I bet you want your brother. Yeah. Okay, so this is the last thing that we needed to do. Oh no, we need to put in the roof. Um So yesterday, um I think I finally got the music thing to work, but didn't have any music I wanted to play on my story. Like I was looking for something, you know, intense. Like the scene in Jaws where, you hear the dun 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 dun. You hear that, right? And so that the shark's gonna come. And the shark's gonna try to unalive somebody, because he's hungry. And it's movies like that float rumors that sharks do stuff like that. Um, Although there's another movie that does it even worse. Um, there's a movie called Deep Blue Sea. And I want to say it was LL Cool J that was as he put it, the black man, or the black guy, or however he said it. Um, anyway, he was a cook. Um, if I remember correctly, he was a cook. Well, they were trying to come up with a solution so people didn't have Alzheimer's anymore, ever. I'm pretty sure it was Alzheimer's. Um, anyway, it was an older person disease. That I know for sure. Um, because the scientist's dad died of it and it was, horrible, and she didn't like that, or he was going to die of it or something like that. Um so she was trying to come up with a solution, uh like a medical cure for never having that problem ever happen again. Only she used sharks. So, sharks are said to primarily think. Okay, new code just dropped. I can't play that right now. Let's play something else for a minute. I mean, because I guess I could play that and then roll it over and over and over again. Aww. Okay, I don't know how, how you go on, how you go on, um, um, YouTube and there's all these different stories, but you don't know if they're true. Well, this one says the man saved a freezing fox family on Christmas. I don't know how true it is, but it sounds cute. Um. Oh, hey, no. Pretty sure Steve Harvey's gonna say something about that one. I'll just play that. Although I'm gonna have to make it silent because she sings. There we go. Okay. I don't know how true these stories are on there, but it's nice to watch sometimes. This one said, man treats his wife like a servant on stage, and it's got Steve Harvey looking like he's a contestant. It was weird. Anyway, looking like he's a contestant, but I think he's supposed to be, like at the podium. Um, anyway, and Steve's looking like, excuse me. So yeah. So I watch those every once in a while. I know they're usually not true, or like the stories where it says that that one of the stories, and I hope is true. I hope it's a true one. It said that Keanu Reeves saw a little girl in, he was eating at McDonald's. Why would Keanu Reeves be eating at McDonald's? I mean, I know he's laid back guy that, a laid back down to earth guy, but McDonald's? That's like the worst food for you. But anyway, it said that this little girl was at McDonald's, and she was walking up to people begging for money, and then he finds out that it's a really bad situation, and he takes care of it. Um, so I hope stories like that are for real and true. Hi. Um, just so you know, come here. Just so you know, brother's over there. I didn't know if you knew or not, so I wanted to make sure you know. Um, like I said, ever since Coral went to go live with the kitty doctor, um, as I usually put it, um, they've been hyper aware of, or wanting to be hyper aware of where their brother is. So they'll like start meowing throughout the house, and I swear, um, it was like, um, 2 weeks ago or something like that. Ben woke up from a nap, because they're kitty cats, they take naps. Anyway, he woke up from a nap, and I swear he asked for Coral. He did know how to say his sister's name, so I wasn't worried about that. I was just worried, what he was asking for. So I don't know if he like had a dream or what, but it's like, how do you explain that to your cat? How would you explain that to your kid even? Okay. So I'll have to do that and that and that and then that and that. There we go. Is it all good? Yeah, looks like it's all good. And anyway, so I would love it if you all would, go on Amazon and check out my books and maybe even buy one. I was gonna say buy a few, but I only expect you to buy one. Um, you know, I love my books, and I think y'all will love them too. Just we gotta get it started first. So if y'all buy one, then um, if you buy one and then you read it and you find out, oh, I like that, then you can buy the next one and the next one and the next. What am I doing? Anyway, then you can buy the next one, the next one, the next one, and be very, very happy. Um, there's going to be a lot of them, but I think it'll be well worth it. Especially if I go and edit out the parts that make no freaking sense. Um, I know that there's parts that they're still in rough draft mode, but by listening to them with my with Speechlo, then I can go and weed out the rough draft stuff and actually get it right. I didn't realize that there was still rough draft stuff in there. I've been listening to my books with a different program called Natural Reader, and I thought it sounded pretty good. And then I'm like listening to certain things, and I'm going, "That's not the way it is. That's not right. That's supposed to be Madison, not Molly. That's supposed to be Molly, not Madison. Something like that." And I can easily fix, if her name was one thing in one and one thing in another, and I like it better. I think I picked Molly because, Molly Weasley, but, it just happened to be a girl's name and it kind of fit. But I kind of like Madison better. It sounds like somebody who would be married to a rich husband, and it's the first name of one of my nieces. So I think I think every single one of my nieces and nephews are in my book at some point. Oh no, so far I don't think I have Caleb. Oh yes, I do. Yes, I do. Boyfriend of one of the twins on Esperanza's Island, um, is Caleb. I don't know if I spelt it the way that my nephew spells his name. Um, that looked like it said Cincinnati, but it did not say Ohio. Um, anyway, um, okay, so I think Ashton's in there, but but it was a mention of Ashton's not going to warm up my night, but Ashton was a fictional person. So that's not going to work. I'll have to have somebody named Ashton. But I definitely have a main character coming up that is going to be Kylie. And then, obviously, my main character, after we get past the beginnings, my main character in Traitor is Ashley. And, and, my son's name is Luke, so, um, that is our preacher. The ship's spiritual advisor, preacher, whatever you would call him on the ship. It might be like Father Mulcahy on MASH, where he's like a chaplain, or he's actually called a chaplain. Um, I think that's the word. That doesn't sound right for some reason. Um, but I'm pretty sure that is what I'm trying to think of. Anyway, um, okay, so now we need. We still gotta establish this. Um, Um, one of the more minor characters is named Cody. Like he's mentioned that he got born, and that's about it so far. Or like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Or like maybe he'll have a crow's nest watch, but he's like never mentioned again. I didn't do that on purpose. It just happened to be that way so far. Um, oh, and I think it's the name of a bad guy. Um, and then, oh, and then, my other nephew, Oliver, he's got a, um, well, he shares the same name as one of my characters. The character was named first, just so everybody knows, and then Oliver came around. So they mostly call him Ollie though, instead of calling him Oliver. And like you know, I was like, I don't like that name. It's like, it's like naming your daughter Esther nowadays, or Bertha. Bertha. You know, um, they're older names. Or like Eunice, Um, anyway, so like all of the, oh, Caitlin is also in there. That's my other niece. Um, she is, I mean, it's not the same spelling of the name because, because I just wanted the regular spelling. But, her name is in there, and, although I do not have anybody main character that it. Oh, I might have one person. I might have one person that is Sarah. I think. I think one of Sam Crenshaw's daughters is Sarah, but I don't have a Justice at all. That's my last nephew. I think my oldest nephew. Not sure. Good question. Well, yeah, I think so because they said something about him going to work for NASA. Yeah. Okay. So, while I go and finish this, I will say if you're watching me on Twitch right now, please follow and chat. And if you're watching me on YouTube, please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell, and please get those valid public watch hours up. Every time I look, it's either I've got less valid watch hours or I got about the same. And if I want to be able to get monetized and be able to maybe do a book giveaway every once in a while, like I would love to be able to do that once a month, do a book giveaway. I have 3 books. Yeah. Okay, I have 3 books right now that I could give away if I wanted to. And because I got the other covers, and those 3 books have Minecraft art, but they're still good. it's the same book. It's just they have Minecraft art instead of the AI art. So I built the scene that is on the cover, whatever it is, and I could put the band room here, but I think it's too small a space. And it's supposed to be over there. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. So I'm just gonna put these on here. Anyway, I just need valid public watch hours or everybody to get hooked on my shorts. The short videos that I make. I don't think that's gonna happen because like once you've seen it, it's you know you're not going to want to watch it again necessarily. And I don't know if you get points for watching it again or not. But it's like little stuff like deer or my cat playing with his toy or or maybe I was out and I saw a deer and took a video instead of a picture and posted it to YouTube just because I could, something like that. Or the peacock. There was a peacock outside our house over the summer, I think. Anyway, I went and took a picture of him, and he didn't seem to mind. Might have been a girl, I have no idea. But anyway, they didn't seem to mind, and I thought that was awesome. So, that's something cool. Usually, the deer trust me to take their picture. I mean, take a video of them, take a picture, whatever. And it's because I've done it before. They know I'm not going to hurt them. But that's all I do is I take pictures or videos. One time, the deer did look like it was gonna get all hostile on me, and I was like, I just like when your horse is rearing up, you just talk soothingly to it, and it's supposed to calm down. I don't know because I don't own horses, but it's supposed to calm down and make the horse feel better. Um, I don't remember what I was watching, but or reading, but there was a scene with a horse, and somebody had put a pokey thing uh, under the blanket, so it was poking the horse. So every time every time the main character question mark sat on the horse, it would rear up and try to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would rear up and try to buck her off. Because I want to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I want to say it was Nancy Drew, but I don't know. Anyway, I just know that they found it, and anyway, they found it and they fixed the situation. It was all good. But before that, it was bad. Okay. So yeah, this says we're supposed to go until noon, technically. But I didn't want to go until noon. I wanted to go until 11. Oh, well, that can go away. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so I made this longer than I wanted it to. What? TG for... Okay. So, So, yeah, I need to get back on there um, because they need to go to the airport. I've got the goal, um, every day until it's done, doing 6 pages, and, yesterday I did 7. Well, if you count, finishing up this morning. Um, no. Okay, yeah. Yesterday I did 7. Today I did 1 so far. So that's 8 pages done, and I am wanting to finish. So, there's like 406 pages. Yeah, I said 406 pages. It took that long to tell the story. I used to try to stick to 300, but then, some of the stuff just felt rough draft mode and it didn't feel finished. And then, like, I'd have the problem of I know it feels rough draft mode, but I don't know how to fix it. So then I listened to it and listened to it and listened to it, and I was getting a little frustrated because I still couldn't figure out how to fix it. It still felt rough draft mode. And finally, finally I got Speechelo, and I'm able to go and make the guys sound like guys, make the girls sound like girls. Um, the female voices sound like female voices, and the male voices sound like male voices, and it sounds a whole lot better. I love it. How did I do that? I don't know. Okay. So we'll do it this way. Oh, well, that doesn't work, does it? Okay. Okay. Besides, I got a song stuck in my head. I don't even know the words. It's from a YouTube video, and the only part that I can think of is I think the words are because of me or something like that. I don't know. But anyway, whatever the words are, I can never. It's stuck in my head, and I can never remember all of the words. And I have trouble remembering words from songs that I should probably know. Um, Billy Joel songs. I mean, I understand about we didn't start the fire. That makes sense. There's so many words in that song. It would be hard to actually um actually memorize all of them in order, and I really think that he did a great job. There. Okay. Oh, and then we need to... Okay. Yeah, we're not going to finish all these right now. I don't think. I need to write my story. Or, I need to edit my story. Like I said, turning it to where, the male voices sound like male voices and the female voices sound like female voices really, really, really helped. Um, and the I've got a narrator. I always wanted a female narrator on my books, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Anyway, I always wanted a female narrator on my books, and that's probably because I'm female, but I always wanted a female narrator, but I think the one that I picked, she's good, but sometimes I have to go in and certain words I have to go and do it a certain way because otherwise she can't say it. But it's easy because I've dealt with natural readers so long that I learned how to misspell words with the best of them on purpose. So I'd say it right. There was something I had to misspell yesterday. I can't remember what though. Oh, AM. I had to go and because I don't know if I'm allowed to do that, but I gave Morgan a Harley, and I'm using it. I'm using it respectfully because uh, I based it on a very specific Harley. Like I remember. Okay, so I don't know if I'm crazy or what, but I remember all these different motorcycles in 80s TV shows. Maybe 80s and 90s TV shows. Um, but but when I go back and look at them now, and I assume the DVD is showing what was shown back when, I'm looking at the motorcycles going, that doesn't look like what I was looking for. And I'm like, I don't get it. I really don't. Okay, so we really need to quit. We really need to quit. Um, can anybody convince me to stop building? Not forever, just, for now. Um, and I'm just saying, but, a good tip or trick for um a good tip or trick for building in Minecraft, if if you feel like you're not good at it, just keep trying. I've built this like 62 million times, it feels like. I have not built it 62 million times. It just feels like it. Um, I've built it a lot. And because of that, I've learned what I like and what I don't like. I'm sorry, baby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I've figured out what I do and don't like for certain areas, and um, made it better. Or I go and get inspiration from TSMC. I didn't use his whole entire bank. I just used his front, the front part of the building, and because he had an awning, not an awning. I don't know what you call it. We'll just keep calling it an awning. But he had like an awning, so it you may be going, what's an awning? Hold on. Oh, it's kind of like kind of like that. The glass over there. It's kind of like that, where it makes it punchier. It looks better. Um, anyway, I liked it. So I used that as my and he says that we can do stuff like that. He says that in our build we can go and use it, exactly the way he built it. Well, I don't want to do that. I've got I've got very specific ideas of how I want things to look in my world, but using the front part of the build, so it looks even better. That's fine. For a while there, I was trying to put that kind of thing on everything. Um, so people didn't get wet when they were walking down the sidewalk. I know, seems a little weird, but that's what I was doing. Okay, so, oh, one more thing. Coming eventually. If I stick with what I am building, I mean with what I am editing, and don't get hideously bored, not hideously bored. My books are, I love my books. I really do. Um, but if I don't get like, oh, this is taking forever, and my Minecraft's not getting done, if I don't get like that, then that book can come out, like probably before St. Patrick's Day. But actually, I might even be able to come out before my anniversary. But I know me. I'm probably going to get to where it's like, but this isn't getting done. Or they're going to come out with a really awesome update for Dreamlight Valley, and I'm going to feel like I need to do that. Um, something's going to get in the way. There are floating rumors that we're getting they're floating rumors that we're getting Lady and the Tramp. I'm only saying rumors because I don't know that this is true until they show up in our valleys. So I'm gonna keep calling it a rumor until we get until we actually get them in the valley. 1, 2, 3. But yeah, we're supposed to be getting them. I don't know if they are saying Lady and the Tramp because that's what they thought they always give us little uh they give us like 3 pictures or 3 sets of pictures, and we're supposed to be able to guess the next guess the next, yeah, guess the next characters that we're going to get from that, or something that's going to happen in the next star path or something like that. Anyway, but um but somebody said they saw stars, and I'm like, that is not saying Lady and the Tramp to me. That was only one tiny scene. It's like the most famous little tiny scene, but it was only a little tiny scene. So I don't really see them saying stars and giving um and giving us Lady and the Tramp, because that was just one tiny little scene. Um, but on the other hand, there was two scenes for Pongo and Perdita. They, after the puppies are born, they go out for a walk with Roger and Anita. That's their owners. Um, they go out for a walk with Roger and Anita. When they come back, they find out that the puppies have been stolen. But that's what happens. So after that, they get out and they use the twilight bark, they call it. Everybody's barking and it's like past midnight. Um anyway, everybody's barking at twilight to say, hey, these puppies have been stolen. If you get any information, get your butt out here, tell us. So they go and bark, and it goes all the way to uh, Cruella's, um, manor house out in the middle of nowhere. And, they, they find out that they're there. So they go and try to rescue them. And if you haven't seen it, I'm not telling you what happens. um, but yeah, I'm like super eager to get back to my story, because if I can get 6 pages done today, or even 7, if I can get 7 pages, that would be even better. But anyway, if I can get at least 6 pages done today, then I can get on my Xbox and do something for Dreamlight Valley, or come back on here and finish these. Although if I do that, I'm probably going to stay up until tomorrow. I just got the mentality right now, this needs to be finished. And I'm not getting off of it, and I need to. I'm hungry. I need to eat, and I need to do my story, and yeah. Okay, we got 11 minutes to stay on until noon. It does say 8 to noon, but that's just because I go over sometimes, and I didn't want to, I didn't want people to be like, hey, you're going over. It says 8 to noon, and um, if I go over my 8 to 11, then, that's what happens. So, what I really would like to do, except for I pride myself in streaming every single day, but what I would like to do is, make it to where yeah, I lost it. Oh, make it to where I have an actual factual day off. But like I said, I pride myself in streaming every day. It's not always the same. It's not always the same game though. Um, Sundays we have Disneyland Adventures. Mondays we have um, Minecraft. And Tuesdays we have backgammon and Roblox, and if I feel like streaming it, playing it, Zoo Tycoon, but I've really taken that out of the rotation because, it's more garbage tycoon than it is, um, it's more garbage detail tycoon than it is animals. Zoo Tycoon, taking care of the zoo. The only thing that you ever get to do is throw the garbage. And yeah, so I don't like that. Um, but Wednesday is Dreamlight Valley, and then Thursday is GTA or Forza Horizon 5 at the moment. When I'm able to get Forza Horizon 6 and GTA 6, I will be streaming both of those. So it's either going to be that I do some of GTA and then some of Forza Horizon. Some of GTA 6 and then some of Forza Horizon 6, or maybe the first week of the month is going to be GTA, and then the next week's going to be Forza, and then the next week's GTA, and then the next week's going to be Forza. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. But anyway, then on Fridays, we do Golf with Your Friends and Pac-Man, and occasionally we throw in some Bible trivia. My sister found that game, and I'm like, I love it. I need to learn the answers a lot better than what I've been doing. But other than that, oh, and excuse me, it's not Pac-Man, it's Pac-Man Museum. I forgot. It's Pac-Man Museum. But I usually end up playing Pac-Man instead of, like Mrs. Pac-Man or um I can't think of any of the other names of the Pac-Man shows. I'm sorry. I can't remember. I mean, the Pac-Man games, not shows. Um, Speaking of Pac-Man shows, I used to like the Pac-Man TV show. Anyway, and um, and then on Saturdays it's usually Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy. Every once in a while, I'm having so much fun on this other game that I add that into the rotation too, because Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy don't take very long. So since Wheel of Fortune and Jeopardy, I just play them straight through. So, because when I was a kid, Grandma and Grandpa would watch Wheel of Fortune and then Jeopardy. My sister swears that it was Jeopardy and then Wheel of Fortune, but I remember watching Wheel of Fortune and then Jeopardy because I was bummed every single time that, I was actually upset. My grandma and grandpa Sjogren would watch both of them. They would watch every instance of the news. But, if I happened upon Jeopardy instead of Wheel of Fortune, I was like, "Aw, man," and go back into my mom's room. Mama's room. Yeah, so, because Jeopardy always makes always used to make me feel stupid. I mean, it still kind of does. It still kind of does make me feel stupid, even though I can, I can win the game. I can win the game very well. It does still kind of make me feel stupid sometimes. That was a very weird. Like, I know who's singing, but it was a very weird, vision of that person. Because I, like, looked over real quick, and I don't like the song he's singing either. Okay. So, in 3 minutes, we are gonna end this stream, I promise. I wasn't supposed to go over this long. But now I'm feeling guilty because the carpet is in and it's getting wet and yeah. Imaginations. Anyway, please check out my books on Amazon. I really do think you'll like them. If you give them a chance, I think you'll like them. And, it's got a little bit of everything. Some of the stuff, some of the stuff for the first three books isn't something that all audiences should read, though. I know that for a fact. So there's a little bit of romance novel in my books. But it's not all romance novel. It's, it's other stuff too. Like, okay, 11:58. Anyway, it's other stuff too. There's sword fights, and there's arguing with the guy whose girl it is because Danny wants to date or Danny wants to have a date with Brittany in one of the books, and he's been known to want a date with Ashley, and they both turned him down, but that's not going to stop him. Robert McAndrews, Danny's little brother, younger brother, by like 2 years. I actually don't know how much younger, but, yeah, I think like 2 years. Anyway, he's been known to want a date as well and not want to take no for an answer. So, yeah, there's stuff like that in there. There's, progressing the family line and all that kind of stuff. There's special surprises, and anyway, I think it's got something for everybody, I hope. Except for that they don't, my characters do not drink, they do not smoke, and they do not use foul language, because I don't like hearing that, and I did not appreciate reading that. I don't remember what there's a word in Grapes of Wrath, I think it was, that I did not appreciate having to read. And I'm pretty sure it was Grapes of Wrath. It might have been Of Mice and Men, but I'm pretty sure it was Grapes of Wrath. Anyway, there was a word in there, and I'm like, I don't want to read that. You know, I should have went to my parents and said, you know, I don't like reading this book. But I didn't know that I could go and complain about it. If I would have known, that that could be a thing, I would have asked to dissect the frog on the computer instead of. I would have asked to dissect it on the computer instead of, you know, dissecting the actual frog. I didn't get to stay that day because the formaldehyde was making me nauseous. And isn't it funny? As soon as I got home, I was fine. Okay. My batteries are dying, so let me just, you know, finish the row here and I will end it, I promise. Because we've gone over 2 minutes already. Okay. Let's see here. We're gonna get me in a building. Yeah. Okay. Oh, in a building. Okay. I will see you in the next stream or video.